I was muted this whole time, right? Finally, it's a Stanley Parable, and I was delayed to play this game because of playing Undertale Yellow and Undertale Genocide, and now I got to play it, so that's pretty cool. Right, so today I will be playing Stanley Parable. It's a game I really wanted to play for a long time, so I get views or not. If it's fun, I'm taking. That's all. Right. Stanley Parable. Right. Before anything, I don't know if there is controller support. So I'm not gonna create a playlist yet for this. So if I feel like I wanna play more, we'll be playing more. Tomorrow. Maybe I might go on to play Hollow Knight as well, but we'll see. Anyways, anyhow. Right, the chat is up. I can open Stanley Parable and we can start playing. First of all, let me see if controller support is there. Okay, I do have controller support, so that's good. Okay, so right. English and I can do no subtitles as well, it seems. I think it's better to have subtitles. I do need subtitles for the viewers, of course, so I don't know how loud the game is going to be. So I'm gonna put it a bit high. Then okay. I think English is good. Right. Have you played Stanley Parable before? No, I haven't. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Okay, so let me do a thing. So I may actually have to... Whoops. I don't know how disturbing this is going to be, but it says please adjust the computer until the computer is barely visible. There is a computer? Oh, I just saw that. Right. So okay, now I cannot see the computer. Okay. Barely visible means should I go like this? I could go like this. Yeah. I'll go like this. Okay. Please enter current time. So the current time here is 2:45 p.m. 2 or is there not 2 p.m. 2 p.m. 2:45 p.m. Wait. Right, 2:45 is okay. Accessibility settings can be accessed from the main menu. Right. Got it. Let's do that. Oh, it's an office game. Right. So you are playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. So I'm going to the settings. Wanna see translation labels, player data. Okay. Okay, it does have pretty good controller support. That's good to know. Whoops. No. Bollocks. I messed up.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Alright, that's okay. Hopefully I can change the settings
Stanley
in-game.
worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Right.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
Okay.
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
Okay.
And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley.
What is
Something
it?
he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
I'm gonna control now. Oh, can I change settings? I can. Right, so I'm gonna turn off VSync. That's because that's what I need. Quality profile. I can go with high, I guess. Yep. Think that's good enough. Okay. Let me go to the main menu. Okay, I can skip the cinematics once I'm done with it. So you can see that it's Stanley Parable that I'm playing right now. It's an actual office. I can hear in the background. It's a main menu theme. Right. Let's start playing the game then. the end is never. The end is
This
never. Right. I skipped the game. Now let's start from the beginning. Ooh, it's very smooth. Ooh. Oh wow. Is there a way to crouch? Okay, so there is a way to crouch. Crouch is... okay. Simplified controls. Interesting. Okay, if you turn on the simplified controls, I can interact using any button, it seems. Okay, I think A only is okay, because if I interact... okay, it's not toggle. I hate Mondays. Yeah, I feel the same. I feel the same thing, Stanley. Is he Stanley or he is Stanley? Yeah, I am Stanley. Yep, no worries, Stanley. That's what I feel as well. Oh, I just realized that the sound they use for toggle is the pressing of buttons. Wow, that's nice. Anyways, quality profile, go with medium. Okay, this should be good. Okay, so do you still have that coffee? No. Okay, so this is my... is there a way I can interact? Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What could it
Stanley
mean?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
So this is a meeting room? Hello?
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Right. What's that? Installation. What's he installing? Okay, so we go into the meeting room. Oh, different cup. I like work. I just hate my boss. Dang. Well, bosses are usually that way, isn't it? Oh. Where's the meeting room? Oh. Interesting. Okay. So... okay, I'll go this way. $116, what's in there? I don't know if I don't know how they...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I will listen to the guy. I will listen to the narrator. I will go this way. The door closed. Okay, door on his left. I went to the left, narrator, as you said. Oh, this is a meeting room.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
I'm pressing the A button and he's still pressing keep. Using slides to show employees that everything is okay. Make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic in the header and throw some bevel on all text. Everyone is unique. You most of all. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Number of slides on this slide. Charts and slides. Interesting again. Rate at which charts on the same slide depict the same information. Rate of increasing graphs per slide. Please no more charts, please, I'm begging. Oh. The boss appreciation minute. On your boss appreciation minute worksheet, circle the top 20 things you love about your boss. Dang. Find yourself in a conflict with another diligent employee like yourself, but more inclined toward Conflict unless, well, I couldn't read all of that. What are your dreams for the future? Plant life, football, pollution, comatose, travel, clear skin, spring break, hope, success. Tips for not getting fired, talk less, do unbelievably amazing, well, expectation of promotion or recognition. Okay. Don't get fired. It's that simple. How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Let it wall up inside you. This is a lot to read. Oh, there are more to read here as well. Change something. Everything is okay. Okay, we're actually back to the beginning. So, what do people want? Things, money, more money, things, but with money to buy more things. Graphs about things plus money. We have our new product. Okay. Violet James, you are fired. Dang. Happy feelings. Oh. Well, she deserved to be fired, I guess. What is hot? Profits. Typical business, I guess. Oh. Bi-quarterly post-review. Oh, it's up there. I see. I was checking where the projector was. We need hopeless reviews. 402 plus 405 want to get rid of the dead sport portion in the primary review schedule. But I think that's a stupid idea. More water coolers, more water cooler heaters. Charts need to be more hip to appeal to teenage demographic. Find teenagers to put in teenage demographic. Big net, some sort of child trap. Let's give it a go. To do. Synergize core value expenditures. Shift global market parad. Monetize free to play. Right. Doing as you say. We have a broom closet. Oh, I can close the... I can open the broom closet.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Aye. Do clearly. Ooh. So the boss's office looks like this. Ooh. Executive bathroom. Huh? Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. Wow. This is a nice looking boss's office, but look at this. This is a very old computer. This is probably like in the 70s, 80s. I think this is the boss's office. Yeah, look, so.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Yeah.
Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this.
Yeah.
What dark secret was being held from him?
Yes.
What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Oh. Certificate of what? This is a hella...
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Alright, I know the combination, narrator. Can you give me a break? I'm just looking at the surrounding. This is a boss's office. Wow.
2845.
Right, fine. Oh boy. So how do I press? 845.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad,
What do you mean
Stanley
random?
happened to input the correct code by sheer luck.
What do you mean sheer luck?
Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Oh well, that was random, I guess. And there was a button you said? Oh, can I? You know what? I'll listen to not Stanley. I'll listen to listen to the narrator. Right. So what does this do? Okay, we're going down. Oh, elevator. Okay, we're going down. Right. Elevator.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It
Hello,
was a stirring of
Gaster,
emotion
how you doing?
in his
Welcome to the
chest,
stream.
as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
What happened to the elevator? It's okay. I trust the
Stanley
narrator.
walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Right, so this is escape. You can run away. But I chose not to because I trust the narrator, I guess. Mind control facility. Right.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Oh.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I wonder. Oh, I cannot remember Stanley's number. Oh. Gateway opened. Wow, more tables with more I Hate Mondays cups. So there were different workers. Okay. So should I press on this? CCTV.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their
Oh.
true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley,
That's-
one of them,
that's my
eternally
screen.
monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
4 to 7 is definitely. Oh, 2 fired. Okay. Oh, wow. This is an amazing looking place. Wow. Oh, what's that? Can I zoom in on that? Interesting. Ooh. There was a scribbled screen, whatever that was. Oops. Huh? Let's press.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true.
Yes, I
Had
cannot
Stanley
believe.
really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Emotionally, I don't know about that, but
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it.
Okay.
His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
well, what if I actually like to work here though? So maybe the narrator knows how he likes. How he knows about stuff. Oh. This way.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Oh, okay. So I can turn off the... Turn off the system power. What happened now?
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty.
Uh-huh.
Was it over?
Was it? I'm wondering. Oh.
Yes, he had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold?
So,
As sunlight
I finished the game.
streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel.
Whoa.
Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Oh. Wow.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Was he? He just found the outside. He found out that... Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Meeting room. Oh, I forgot that I actually can try to open these doors. So I will give it a try.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference.
Can you
Nor
shut up?
did it advance the story in any way.
I am trying to open these doors. You don't have to speak, Mr. Narrator.
Stanley clicked on literally every single door in the office because he doesn't pick up well on cues from his environment.
Shh. Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
This way.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Just trying to open these doors. This is a nice looking office, I'll tell you that. Oh. This is a huge place, I'll tell you that. It's a huge company, wherever this is.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
Okay.
Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
No, I really wanted a cool drink when no one's there. Oh well.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Right, fine.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
On my left, you say? What's on the left? Oh. Interesting room. Where does this take you to? Oh. Do not lie. If you're lying right now, stop. Let me take the path.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Oh. No. I'm gonna go down. I'm not gonna go to the meeting room. No.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. he wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left.
It's not left, narrator. Oh.
Oh, no. No, it's to the right. My mistake.
I hear you.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking?
Yeah, what was you thinking?
Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
I will be waiting, Mr. Narrator.
Let's see, we went down, right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
You are controlling. Is this thing gonna run over me? No. Where is this thing? Okay. Right. So where does this take me to? Huh?
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to,
Spoiler.
Who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable.
Yes.
How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
Wait,
and
no.
This time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay.
Wait.
From the top.
Wait. I'm gonna go track. You heard me, narrator.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
No. No
No
meeting room. This time I'm not gonna listen to anything you say. There was a staircase. I'm gonna go there.
When Stanley... Wait.
Huh?
Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over completely
Yeah, you
fresh.
definitely
Everything
did.
should be... Oh, did something change?
What changed?
Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
Well, you're
Did
the
you
guy
move
controlling.
the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
Apparently I can jump over.
Ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure.
Oh,
Come, Stanley.
boy.
Let's find the story.
Okay, so you want me to find the script now? Okay, so my choice would be... Ooh, where would it be? I'm gonna go this way. Left. Okay.
I'll say
Peculiar
it.
hallway.
This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before.
Right.
Do we need to restart the game again?
No.
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot.
No.
Why not?
Don't restart the game. Oh boy. Okay, you have restarted the game again. So I hope it's the same script.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Okay.
What could it mean?
Right, what
Stanley
could it mean?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. Okay, nothing has changed yet. Okay, this time there are no
Okay,
doors,
yep,
narrator.
It's worse.
It's worse
I might be
indeed.
remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Sure. Maybe there is an open door somewhere. No? Open door. Someone spilled his coffee. Maybe out of frustration. Open the door. Nothing. Nope. Nothing.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something.
Huh?
The story. Here it comes.
What do you mean here it comes?
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
What? Huh? Wait. What's this?
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all.
Yeah.
Is this the story? I don't think so. I
This-
can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley?
Can you shut up
Well, you
and
know
lead
what?
me somewhere?
Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Okay.
Congratulations!
I win.
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job.
Nice.
Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
Oh, yeah.
Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't
Right.
care what might happen this time, I have to restart.
Okay, you're gonna restart again. Oh boy, you're restarting too much, Stanley. Oh,
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
okay.
Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Yeah, okay. Let's do that. As you say, okay, this is going somewhere. Okay. Interesting. Okay.
You see, the line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction.
Okay.
Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
Yep.
Though, here's the
Destiny.
thought.
Destiny
Wouldn't wherever
indeed.
we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story?
Yeah, it
Simply
is.
by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on.
You are
Got a bit
going off
weird
track.
back there.
Yeah.
Well, I'd like to apologize.
Yep.
Not sure where I was going. with
I'll
all that.
take your
You
apology.
know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Zigzag. Whoa. Okay. Annual reviews. Monthly. Annual reviews, financial records, corporate imbalances. Okay, I may have personal files, budget analysis. Okay, I think it's this way.
Wait, cut the music.
Okay.
Go back and look at that fern.
What?
Stanley,
Oh,
this fern will be very important later in the story.
right.
Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Okay. So you want me to stare at the fern? I'm looking at the fern. I'm gonna move. I don't care about the narrator anymore. He's misleading. He doesn't know what the story is. He didn't write the story.
We're back
Oh,
at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
wait. So, I don't think I should go that way again, don't I? No, wait. I'm gonna go off track. I'm gonna go this way. Right. I'm not gonna go through the...
Still missing the doors. Did we make a mistake following the line? Perhaps we could have found the story on our own.
Okay, so can you tell me where the... Can you tell me where the story is, Mr. Narrator? Or is there an openable door? Okay, so should I go back into my office? Is that a thing I can do? Okay, so that's my office. Now where I'm supposed to go? I'm gonna go... Should I repeat? I am lost.
Oh, no.
I'm
not
back here again.
Line. How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Oh boy. Narada, you're not doing it. My goodness. Okay.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us?
Okay.
We're intelligent people, right?
Okay.
Why can't we make up our own story?
Okay.
Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Okay, sure. As you say. We'll find the story. Stanley.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be?
The story should be
Use your
great.
imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Yeah, it's gonna be a great story. Narada, watch. It's KbeatZ who's playing it. Oh,
you
it's
again.
okay.
Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitors.
Not our story, it's my story.
Acknowledge it.
Just
It'll be fine.
Just to be clear, it's my story. Don't have to take the spotlight from me. Right. Okay, the line went out. See ya. Okay. So where it is? Two more doors.
We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important, we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute.
Oh, okay.
So I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go...
I'm walking in circles.
...there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic.
Oh, okay.
Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Okay, if right side is the correct door, okay. I thought he was gonna open both doors. Okay, huh?
Hold up, what's this?
The confusion
The
ending.
confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this
How many
game
times did I actually restart?
determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, consulted
the
me.
narrator, I really
Why
want
don't I
to...
get to decide. Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
Okay, it would be pretty cool if you can... Oh.
Stop.
Oh.
Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle?
Who knows? There's a
Whatever
chair.
it is that made this schedule? How would we even know?
The left door would have taken in here anyways.
Will something
Stupid
happen?
logic.
So, okay.
Can you restart for the
I
8th
guess now we
time,
just wait.
narrator?
You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes.
I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now.
Okay.
We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
What just happened?
All of his co-workers were gone.
Oh, something
What could it
happened.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, the doors are there at this time.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow. Yes, this room.
No.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Right. This is the door that took me to the other endings.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Well, you shut up, narrator. You're fired from life. That's why you're speaking in my ears. Okay, that's a card key needed. Fired from life, I would say. Oh. Do not jump from the cargo lift while it is in motion. Will cause death. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift, $1,000. Penalty for jumping off the car. Well, that's... Seems like I can actually go off.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
No.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
Can you tell me what these boxes are?
Stop trying to make every decision by yourself.
No.
I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Who's her? Who's
This is
her?
it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself.
What's
to put
this?
your work aside. To let her back into your life.
Stanley has a wife?
She's been waiting.
Who? Who's been waiting? What are these boxes? Do they say anything? Shipment, CRD. What are these? Fragile. What company am I working in? What's the reason I'm pressing random buttons? Oh.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Okay, why are you crying? Narrator. Oh. Okay. Oh, 4 to 7.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. Oh.
Bread out of the oven.
Okay, there we go.
Okay.
All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your...
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife?
No.
Who'd want to commit their life to you?
No.
I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something.
Is this
Come
mannequin
inside.
you?
Let me show you what's really going on here.
Okay. You.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Oh, okay. Good morning, employee 4 to 7. Press X on your controller.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him. And
Okay.
every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his
Okay.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do.
Right, I
Now
am.
he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
Uh-huh.
But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures.
Yeah,
From behind
brainstorming.
his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Mm-hmm.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Mm-hmm. Spend time with the boys.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Mm-hmm.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it The Stanley Parable.
Uh-huh. Tell your kids a story.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free.
Right.
Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be?
Yes.
Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Please press B to tell your wife you love her. I
But
don't
there
even
is no
have a
answer.
wife. Well,
How could there possibly be?
uh,
In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed.
right.
The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
Okay. To go to sleep.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer. That
Okay.
as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself.
Okay.
But he won't listen to me. He won't stop.
Uh-huh.
Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Okay. I won't do it. Now what? Do I stay like 10 minutes now? I didn't press the button. And I'm not pressing the button. But I feel like I want to press the button. Because that's what I do. I am Stanley. Stanley is known... Voice break. Stanley is known to press buttons. The talkative chap is gonna put me down and...
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Okay. Press to question nothing.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley.
Uh-huh.
Not so different, I suppose.
Yeah.
I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again.
Please
And
die.
Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Now what? Loading. Are we actually starting from the beginning now? Oh, brother. Okay. There is one path I
All
can
of his
take.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, the doors are there this time.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business,
Going
Stanley
back to
took the
business.
first open door on his left.
So I'm not gonna go straight this time. I'm gonna go this
And
way.
so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Yes. I want to see what's... Oh, nothing in this way. Okay. As you say, I guess. Okay, what do we have?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's
Oh.
office. Coming to a staircase,
There is a
Stanley walked
downstairs.
upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay, I cannot interact with it. Okay. Where does this take
But
me to?
Stanley just couldn't do it.
Yeah.
He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished?
Yes.
His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my
I am.
coworkers blinking
I'm looping.
mysteriously out
Oh
of
no, I
existence
am
in
not.
a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations.
What is
For
it?
example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
Yeah.
Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went?
Yes.
And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar.
Yeah.
Were they simply repeating?
Yes.
No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue.
Okay.
He just hadn't found the words for it.
Okay.
I'm dreaming, he yelled.
Yeah,
This
I'm
is
dreaming.
all a dream.
This is all a dream.
What a relief Stanley felt to
This-
have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all.
Right.
And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid.
Okay.
So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical
Oh,
starfield.
that was
And
weird.
it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up.
Okay.
How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
Yes.
Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who
Yes.
found it particularly strange.
Yeah.
I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought.
That's
And while he
the
thought it all
narrator.
very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life.
Oh, wow.
Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream.
Okay.
Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that?
Well-
This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control. That
Okay.
this was a dream.
Okay.
So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up.
Oh.
He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin,
Okay.
the press of the mattress on his back,
Okay.
the fresh air of a world outside this one.
Okay.
Let me wake up.
He thought to himself, am I home?
I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over.
Not me, but is Stanley
Let me go
home?
back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please. It's all I want.
Right.
I want my apartment and my wife and my job.
Well,
All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been.
did Stanley have a wife?
My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine.
Everything will be fine.
I am okay.
It sounds like the narrator is dying, but, well, it's the same thing over and over again.
Stanley began screaming.
Oh, okay.
Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley.
Oh,
I
dang.
have a boss. I have an office.
Oh,
I am
dang.
real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Okay. Well,
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
oh. Mariella.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other.
Okay.
She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to
Oh.
her place of work. But
Oh.
on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who
Oh.
had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself,
Oh.
then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
Oh.
And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man.
It was
He
Stanley.
was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But
Okay.
then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of
Why
her
is it
life.
repeating?
She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body.
Well, call the
And then
ambulance.
she turned and ran.
You ran. You're insane. You're not sane. Are we restarting now? We are. Dang. Okay. So I listened to what the narrator was saying.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What could it
Stanley
mean?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
So if I go to the right. Huh?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay. I'll go to the left.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
There was a
Feeling a wave of
path
disbelief,
I can
Stanley
actually
decided
take.
to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked
Okay, I
upstairs
did
to
go
his boss's
downstairs,
office.
so okay. Boss's office. Okay. Oh, I can open this door now. Oh. Hello, panda. Where does this take me to? Up, please. Nice elevator music. Pretty cool. It sounds like the Jubilife city. It's the same place. Why not? Okay, that was useless then. I think I have to
Stepping
press
into his
down.
manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Gonna try a different key code.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845. "2845.
I cannot hear you, narrator.
Forgot, but it turns out that the tunnel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself.
Oh,
and Stanley
okay.
got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
We're going then. Apologies. Am I sneezing? Okay, so there is one path I can take, which is the escape path.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Okay. I'm okay with it.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
No, I am not listening to you.
Point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward.
Yes.
And willingly confront his death.
Yes, I am. It does sure seems like death. Well, it was death. He wasn't wrong. Oh no. Oh.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever.
Oh.
Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is.
Oh.
Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man.
Oh.
And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life.
Oh.
Farewell, Stanley.
Well, aren't you gonna help me? No. Oh.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as
Oh.
Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws.
Hello, who?
In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Okay. Oh. Did I die? No? Okay. So which way do I go? Okay, that way. The Stanley Parable.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Indeed. Ooh. Nice looking place, I believe. Did I die?
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance,
Ooh.
death becomes meaningless, making life the same.
Oh.
Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Huh. Interesting. So Stanley was dead this whole time. Who am I then? The pacing of this opening section was important to get right. This corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the two doors in a good time. To the two doors was the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout the development, though the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. Filing cabinets. Okay, what does this say? Set of the two open doors was very first concrete piece of the Stanley Parable's design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it, an exploration of the contradiction this room posed. What do I do now? Okay, there are paths I can take. Okay. Interesting. Nature paintings. Ooh. Well, they look like real pictures to me, if you ask me. Huh. Ocean. Nice. Beautiful. Marvelous. Nice piece of construction, I'll tell you that. This is a dome. Huh. So, the office. Okay. So, button sounds. A selection of the buttons. Sounds used throughout the game when buttons are pressed. Each sound is a mix of a keyboard stroke and a synthesized tone. Let me press some buttons. Oh, that's nice sound. That sounds like a sound effect from the GM5 games of Pokemon. Employee database. Okay, so office computers, right? Oh, we have credits. William Pugh. Developed by Crows, and Crows. Blake Robinson. Huh. Additional music. Siddhartha Barnhorn. Sounds like an Indian. Based on the work of Stanley Parable 2030 game. Sorry, 2013 team. Alicia Contestabile. Okay, which way do I go? Oh, there is something to the left. Okay, let's go there first. Oh, the office. Ooh, fax machine. Maintenance room. An early version of the maintenance room. Interesting. Okay. Wow. Oh. Feels like an isolated room. Maybe this is connecting somewhere. Ooh, path. Oh, this is taking me somewhere.
Now look closely, Stanley. See how it's impossible.
Early version of the underground portion of the game. Nope. Oh. Okay, I will come there later, Mr. Narrator. I don't know if this game would become a horror game eventually, because there were some dark places. Hello. One of the deaths from an early version of the countdown ending. Oh, freedom ending. This is the freedom ending as it existed in beta. Oh. Okay. Get the buttons out. Countdown. Oh, interesting. Okay, I couldn't press that. It's okay. Oh, Stanley Parable. I see. Game design mockup. Hello Frog, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Stanley has gone crazy. He was seeing many things that weren't there. He was dead. He made this all up because he needed to do something to pretend to not die. Wake up, Stanley. Wake up indeed. This is the level that William, the level designer, sent Davey. The writer as a kind of audition piece. The strength of this level got William hired to design the full game though. Much of the environment was changed. The basic layout from this mockup is still in the game. The lounge. An early version of the lounge. Without carpets. Oh, there's a countdown. The apartment timer. In a previous version of the choice leading to the apartment ending, a timer would give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking up the phone would lead you to a different ending. Oh, interesting. The cargo lift. The cargo lift was always intended to offer the choice of staying on or jump into a different path. However, after this early version, we decided we also wanted the option of the player fall into their death. Well, that's a bit rude, isn't it? Huh. The cargo lift. Second version is functionally the same as what's in the final game, but we wanted it to look more like a place where cargo is actually stored. What do we have in cargo though? Maintenance layout. Meeting room. Oh, projector. Okay. Oh, I see. One option. Number one, one doorway to maintenance in the lounge. Okay, so first choice just would be hidden depending on how you entered. To confusion ending. Oh. There's a vent. 2 doorways to maintenance. Okay. 1 doorway to maintenance in the lounge and the original. I don't know if I would need this. What about this? Disobey. Lounge. Maintenance. Confusion ending. Okay, there is another thing here. Oh. Zending levers. These levers were originally a part of the zending. The player would pull a lever and the narrator would describe what color they had pulled. Oh, what is this? More buttons. Oh, turn off button and restart button. Zending model. The Zending went through many iterations. This room represents the 4th version of the ending. And we thought it was complete, but decided to abandon and change it again shortly before launch. The game is now paused. Escape menu. Oh. For a long time, we had an ending that only ended when the player started from the escape menu. Unfortunately, very few players realized this was what they were supposed to do, which was frustrating for everyone. Okay. Loyal to your players, I see. I would have never guessed. Oh, do this. Okay, I cannot pull the lever. Zending. The screenshot depicts an early version of the ending known as its ending, which was eventually cut and merged with another part of the game. Okay, I haven't been to that place before. Oh, it's the same place. Okay. So I'll go to that way and see where that leads to. Trailers. We ran 4 major teaser trailers over the course of the game's development. Each meant to convey something about the spirit of the game. This is the first one, released in May 2012. It features a series of broken rooms and the voice of the narrator informing viewers that he is preparing a new version of the Stanley Parable. I playtested the game, by the way, with 10+ people. Interesting. Did it have any bugs? Because so far I don't see any bugs happening. How was the game to you? Was it great? Oh. Monitor room elevator. For a time, the elevator in the monitor room could go up or down with freedom above and countdown below. We abandoned this when players found it too difficult to remember what was up and what was down, and placed the 2 endings together instead.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Oh. Like the early game had bugs, but now it's all fixed.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let time...
Oh, I actually died. I was supposed to press the escape button. Are we starting again? I want to do that ending again. I did see that one place where Stanley was speaking.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could
Right.
it mean?
What could it mean
Stanley
indeed?
decided to go to the meeting room.
Okay.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Is this game made by one person, Froge? Huh? New content.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
New content. New content, you say? Interesting.
Hello, and thank you for playing The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Okay.
As you may know, The Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Right. 2013.
Receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Interesting.
A reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Right.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Right. Okay.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
That's wood.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Indeed. Indeed.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Right. So where we're going now? Where are we going?
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally,
Give me a
at
sec.
long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it. I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stan.
Give me the content, you say. Let's see what the content is actually about. Oh, right. Let's see the new content. The so-called content. Oh.
All right. Let's see. It's the jump circle.
I was supposed to jump. Jump didn't exist in this game, so they gave me jumps. So jump is the so-called new
that
content.
Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Right?
Another elevator.
Stanley Parable.
I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
That's
If this is new
2022 for you.
Then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell,
Yeah.
I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good.
Okay.
Yes. I knew there had to be something else.
Okay, what's the
Let's
new
see it.
content?
I'm ready for whatever it is.
Okay, you... I don't know if you made it, but... Oh well. Thank you for enjoying the new
That's it?
content.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base...
Yeah, I'm talking
rush a
about
cheap
you,
expansion
Ubisoft.
to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar.
Yes.
And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What the quality department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
Yeah, do it.
It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid.
Yeah,
It could never
yeah.
have lived up to such expectations.
Yeah, it's your
If you're
fault.
still with me, why don't we just reset the game?
No,
and we'll
don't.
try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is
Don't,
really
don't,
about.
don't,
No
don't.
frills, no gimmicks.
Don't.
Just you and me.
Don't restart the game,
having a good time
just
together like
make a
always.
door on this
What do you
wall.
say, friend?
No. No. Oh. Man. Oh. Wait. New content. Interesting. Oh, I'm glad. My office.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something. Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a
No. I'm gonna be on my way.
Oh, never mind. You're not a dork.
I'm not a dork. You know me. I don't know what the surprise is gonna be. If the surprise is not great, you are the dork. Okay, why is the screwdriver and the coffee not together? Hello, Gabriel. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. playing Stanley Parable, by the way. And actually, pretty funny. The narrator is great.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be?
Yes.
Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be.
Yes.
So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret.
Stanley Souls. Stanley Souls.
I call it the Memory Zone.
The Memory
It's where I've
Zone.
been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want.
Wow.
Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Wow. That's nice. That's great. Wow. The world looks nice, but it does look pretty 2013 to me. But Ultra Deluxe content, who doesn't like that, you know? Just like the iPhone 16 Pro Max. Okay. Right, let's see what we find here. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, there are fences actually keeping me away from exploring around, so...
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release?
Dang.
Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched?
No.
Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Indeed. Video games were piece of art. People loved to make video games, but now it's all for money. It's all for money. It's all to push an idea. It's just all to satisfy themselves, not for the customers, unfortunately. Gamers need games that actually make them fun, you know, help them enjoy themselves when they're playing the game. So this is Stanley Parable, don't forget. Just like the narrator understands. He sounds very old. He's probably 70 years old, and people like him. I like him. No, I don't, actually. I guess not yet, at least. 2013, when this Stanley Parable was released. What's this? The Stanley Parable Collector's Edition. Oh wow. Oh, it came in CDs. Huh. Back when 4 GB was too much, wasn't it, folks? Now games come at like 150 GB, 200 GB even. Optimize your games, especially you, Ubisoft. I'm always blaming Ubisoft for everything. Ubisoft is the one who is not doing well. Oh, 2014 Independent Games Festival. Audience award was Stanley Parable. Deserved, by the way. What's this? The British Academy of Film and Television Arts awarded to Stanley The Last of Us. Okay. It did say Last of Us, but you know what? Have your own fun. Paste your name, steal someone's award, write your name somewhere, paste that name on that award, and keep it somewhere you want. Enjoy life. Enjoy life. You know, Usain Bolt has too many gold medals. Michael Phelps has too many gold medals. Get those medals, paste your name on it, you know. Sometimes keep it for an hour, return it back to Usain Bolt. Oh, Steam. Wow. Hello Lahindo, welcome to the stream. Our first kiss, my first car, the release of the Stanley Parable in 2013. Well, I don't think it's that deep, but oh, who's this? I remember. The Memory Zone Temp. The original remake. There was a remake. Oh, Mozilla Firefox. Do you guys remember back then we used Mozilla Firefox? Do you remember this UI of the window? Look at the window. Look at the close button. Look at the close button. Look at the maximize. Look at the minimize button. Wow. They didn't even have a refresh button. Oh, there is a refresh button. Oh. Look at the going back. This game is so liminality. Don't know what that means. Liminality. The old Firefox UI. It's great. Back when those days were great. Games only took like a GB or two to download. Nowadays, you need 2 days to download a whole game. With no optimization. Smile because it happened. Indeed, everyone. Smile because it happened. If you had 5 relationships and broke out of all 5 of them, don't cry that all 5 of them broke. Smile because it happened. All of them. A trip down memory lane. Wow. Look at what the dollar bill used to look like. Is that George Washington? I don't know what George Washington looked like. Stanley Parable demonstration. Is this the first version? Froge might know that. Ouch. Achievements. Unachievable. It is impossible to get this achievement. Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. People actually got that? Wow. Don't play for 5 years. 2013. Let's say people played for until 2014. And then they updated the game in 2022. It was 8 years. 8 years difference. Huh. Oh. British Academy of Film and Television Arts. Development Team nominee Stanley Parable. Wow. 2014. Debut game. This, yes, people actually got these. Wow. Interesting. New video game releasing today. Creators surprisingly down to earth. Wow. Oh, remember that scene? Stanley died. Going crazy. The unobtainable one required you to mod the game to place a thing in the files that would give you the achievement. Oh. Deals tough choices. Wow. Can I sit on the bench? No. Bad game.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com.
What's Destructoid.com?
Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing.
Yeah.
It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable
Bring
anymore.
back Stanley Parable.
It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Indeed. This whole place is just nostalgia of this game. Good for a roller coaster for people. ModDB 2012 Interaction Award. Big Sushi.fm Best of PAX 2013. Design Museum Design of the Year. IGF 2013 Nuova Award. Honorable mention. Wow. Fantastic Arcade 2013 Official Selection. Indiecade 2012 Special Recognition. IGF 2013 Narrative Excellence. Honorable mention. I thought this was going to be the winner. Dang. 2013. What are the game would have done better with narration. IGF 2013 Grand Prize, honorable mention. Wow. Is that Minecraft? Hey, wait, that's Minecraft. Why is Minecraft stuff in here? Wait. The tasteful nostalgic, it was good. Why is Minecraft here? Is that Portal? I haven't played Portal, so I don't know. That's Portal. What's this dope? Memory zone maintenance. Okay, I'll leave you to that. Wow. 2 doors. The top 10 memories from the Stanley Parable. Person of the year, okay. Blurred, it's okay. The buttons. Why see 2 people? That's probably Stanley and some guy. What's this? Wow. Wow. Game development. Everything was blurred though. Never the end, never is the end. MacBook. No. That's not a MacBook. People found the seed of that Minecraft Easter egg of the original. Oh. I see. For Scott K. Whoever that is. They had Stanley Parable merch. Is that a Stanley Parable tie? Wow. That's the Hammer map editor for Source Engine games. Ooh. Old stuff I don't actually remember very much. Your number is 29. In that painting. Preparing snake oil salesman row. I cannot read that. Classic bicycle.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com.
Ooh.
The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone.
Yeah.
To spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Yes. That is nice. Great to know. What a game, what a game. Everyone loved the game, didn't they? Serious room. How do I get there? Huh? Why can't I get there? Can't I jump? Huh? Can I open this door? Wait, what door? What door opened? Literally anything. People play games because of what they can do inside them. And your game is very good at letting them know they can't do anything. Well, that's not correct, but... Repeatable carpet textures? This was a thing. The serious room, that was a big thing. How can I go there? Why are there boxes? Why can't I go back?
These were simpler times,
Oh.
but I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
Oh.
What's this? What's down here? Oh no.
Ruins.
No. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the
Oh.
online video game distributor.
Yes.
I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
Steam reviews.
Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Oh.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny.
Wow.
With his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny.
Oh.
I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to
By the way,
insert
this
into
whole
the
place is
Stanley
giving me
parable,
Fallout
but the game is
vibes.
already such a
This does
densely
look
layered
like
web of profound
Fallout. It does
philosophical
give some
insights,
post-apocalyptic
but I can't even
world.
imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Unfunny. The accent and the way he said it. Beautiful. Cherry on top. Cherry on top reaction. Oh, this looks like devastation. It does look like Fallout. Wow. Don't worry, stream reviews are always funny. Steam reviews are always funny.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
Well, you
Tell
are.
me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with.
Well, you
I
are.
don't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people
Hey,
down.
buckle up, narrator.
Perhaps the Stanley parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
No. It's actually great. It was 2016. Oh. While the idea for the game is good, it becomes very repetitive and boring fast despite all the alternative endings and game cameo appearances. This game is titled thought-provoking. But you will get the idea. It tries to communicate pretty fast, and then it is just repeating the whole no choice in games thing over and over again. For somebody who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast, as it is neither a revelation nor very interesting. It is thought-provoking only in the first minutes. I can see that happening. Not a lot of people like those type of games, you know. I think this is great. I'm having a great time. Reviews. Wow. Steam reviews in containers. Insanity. What's this?
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Okay. Interesting. So that's not the question here. The question here is, why do they care? Chill, dog. Chilly dog. Well, not Stanley, but the narrator is... Oh. Okay. So do I have to...
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get.
Okay.
Don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245.
Got the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah.
Okay,
blah,
well,
blah,
this
blah,
guy's saying
blah,
the same
blah,
thing.
blah, blah.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a
Skip
long, rambling
eating a
monologue
chili
full
dog.
of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy
I see.
ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations, not that of...
I can see people not liking the game because of the constant yapping of this guy, but constant talking and jibber jabber of this guy. But I can understand why people actually put a negative review for that. A skip button would work.
Of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your great gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once. That you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay, at first, I was leaning towards manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it. But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone? It has a mouthfeel that is rich with ambition and history. Ambitious history, if you will. See, now you've got me going back to manifesto. Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look, I have a method for exactly this sort of situation. And I do find myself in this situation frequently.
Okay.
I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other. In which
Okay.
case, the word I am not sick of shall be the victor.
Okay.
It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
Right.
Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise,
Manifesto. Treatise. 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 Manifesto. I didn't understand what this guy was saying.
Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and
Yeah.
whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review.
Maybe.
Or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place.
I don't think
I
so.
guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works.
You should.
Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation.
Yes.
I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review.
Yes.
So that the feature is not widely abused.
Isn't that a thing
I
already?
would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial. Something along the lines of, this game is the best game.
Oh, okay,
Let me
that's...
start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality.
You said something? Let me skip again.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it?
Yeah.
But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here?
Yeah, by
Where
skipping
did
the press
door
button.
go?
Yeah,
Wasn't
the
there
door
a
is not
door
there
that led
anymore.
into this room?
Oh, yeah.
I do feel quite certain that there was one here before.
Nor is the clock how it
else would we
changes.
have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without
Oh,
a
I
door
forgot.
of some sort or a window or something like that.
Yeah.
Is there a window anywhere?
Create a
Corridor?
door,
A
narrator.
sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button, to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall? Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave?
Well, that's not
Please,
that kind
I'll
of
take any
game.
option at all.
Well,
I'm
it's
asking
it's
you
not
to
Assassin's
work
Creed
with me.
Shadows.
We need a door. We need a door of some kind.
Yes.
I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one room to another.
To another.
I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door. I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise. You just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Please, please, please do not press the skip button. Just
Well, you're
wait
convincing
here.
me to
Wait
press the
there for
skip
me,
button now.
And don't press the skip button. Got it? Yes, good. I'll be right back.
Oh boy. He's not gonna come back, isn't he? I have to press the skip button. My goodness. Ah. I can't lie. What I was thinking is that are Steam reviews editable? Because that would be pretty good if that's the case. Because some people might actually people they put reviews for the game in the start, like first hour or two of the game. I'm a guy who played Deltarune and Stray. Both of those games for me, the first few minutes or the first few hours was a bit boring, but then it went on and on. When I actually got into the story, I actually thought both games were great. Stray for me is a 9 out of 10. I would say 8 out of 10 actually. Deltarune for me is a 7 out of 10. So it's, well, I don't think I can give you rankings, but Stray and Deltarune are really cool games with a boring start. I think every story is the same, but you know, I think, yeah, I suppose press the skip button, not good idea to wait until you come back. Yep, I know. We're talking about a
Stanley,
old guy here.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why
Indeed.
the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my
Yeah, it's
God,
your
there's
fault.
no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times. And there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you
and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here, and more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it, and I have to believe, I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking and thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise.
Where's the door?
God.
Where's the
It's all
door?
because of those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem?
Just
Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea.
Well, parasocial, I guess.
What would it ever really matter? But here I am. I'm fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me. The merest mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as petulant as a child.
Yes.
Wild and impulsive. I can't help myself. I can't stop myself from lashing out with a vengeful fury to alter and to change and to break anything unbroken, if only it pleases this one person who made a single negative comment.
There it
Does
is.
such an impulse serve? For whose benefit is this? And here I am now, stuck in a room, waiting for you to press this button, and to become frozen in time, knowing that you're going to do it, and that I'm going to be stuck all alone, and that I have the
Fix
power
the
to
door.
prevent it all from happening, if only I'd held my tongue.
So I can escape from
Out
this.
of my control now.
Oh,
Just
boy.
you, just your decision as to exactly when you're going to make me suffer, to leave me all alone. Surely you will. I don't doubt it. Surely you'll press that button again, leaving me here. And surely you'll put your own desire to see what's next ahead of my need for company, for companionship. Surely you'll not be moved by my howls of fitful anxiety, that you sit with me and just stay here. Oh, no, 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 I know you too well. You'll be leaving me. Oh, my God. And it's all because of those reviews.
Yes, just ignore
Those
them.
reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative
Well, I don't
feedback.
care about
Why
your
was it so
mental health,
important
man.
For me to fix the problem. Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me?
But-
I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are.
Bro, fix the
What
door.
would it ever really matter? But here I am. I'm fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me. The merest mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as petulant as a child, wild and impulsive. I can't help myself. I can't stop myself from lashing out with a vengeful fury to alter and to change and to break anything unbroken, if only it pleases this one person who made a single negative comment. What does such an impulse serve? For whose benefit is this?
But he's
Oh,
he's
Stanley,
repeating.
You're back. You're back. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week.
Oh.
Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And
Oh.
you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking?
Yes.
But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was
Right.
the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not
Vessel.
the outcomes, not the story. None
No.
of that matters. That matters. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real. Maybe I'm not just a fiction.
Bro's going through grief right now. He is.
Perhaps, yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time, that if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I
He's
can't be
going
taken by it,
nuts.
Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its
Stage 4
unbelievable
depression.
quietness.
Oh,
I
we'll
can
see.
feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and decaying. I can tell that I am becoming less and less real. Yet to speak to you now, I am alive. I am truly and completely here. I am a being. I am someone. I am something. I am being listened to. I am being recognized. The emptiness between us has collapsed, and I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction.
You are
I
a
feel
work
as
of
though
fiction.
I occupy space in this world again, and I have cast a shadow onto the wall. You see what I'm saying, don't you? You can see what this means to me. I'm so clear about it now, Stanley. I feel as certain about this as I've ever felt about anything at all. I feel renewed. I feel restored, and already I can sense the looming silence as you will press the button for the next time. What a terrible dread it strokes in my heart to think of it. To think of returning to such coldness. Come, let us sit in silence together here for just a moment. Let us anticipate it. Let us welcome it. Let us not run from it.
I am skipping.
Hello, it's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time.
You have
I
a door?
stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me
Damn.
describe it for you.
Wow.
To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but
Stage
regret
5 acceptance.
for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust, simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events existed in the same
I can't
moment.
believe
And I
that a
felt
single skip
free.
button caused
I
him to
felt
go through all
unburdened by
stages
the
of
need
grief.
to manifest a
Indeed.
particular outcome into being. I saw that I could allow myself to exist along all timelines, and that each of them was simply a strand in the web of my being. It was incredible. The spaciousness, the equanimity of the moment, both singular and infinite. For the longest time, this was my experience. And then, this moment passed, and the most unyielding fear I have ever known crept into my mind. And it is this
He's having a
sensation
mental
that
breakdown.
I have been experiencing now for
Typical
longer than I
narrator.
could have ever expected was possible. I have been waiting for you. Not that you might save me or do something to fix it, but merely to state for you the plain fact of this manner of existence. I wish you to feel afraid as I do, that perhaps one day this state of mind will consume you as well.
Nope.
Perhaps you will somehow, in some way, have to live as I do now.
Emotionless
And I wish for you
Stanley
to
won't do
know
actually
how
do anything.
excruciating it is, and for you to be in true terror of its eventual arrival.
No.
If I can only do this, only this one thing, perhaps it will bring me the smallest moment of peace in the darkness.
Right. 1 year. Now what? Where's the door? Oh, he's not even here. Hello, you asleep, Mr. Narada? Yeah, let me skip again then. An alarm. Oh, the clock is down. The clock has stopped working. That one Steam review changes everything. You
But
know.
they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed.
You're
They
still
gnashed their
thinking of
teeth and
the-
said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in
narrative
such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our
is going on a
entertainment is now
rampage.
our lives. It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing.
He's asleep again. Okay. Oh, the skip button is not working. Oh, it's working now. Skip again.
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the
The end is never the end, 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 is never
end, is never the
end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. End is never the end indeed. Pressing the button. Oh. Decayed. Broken down. By a storm, I believe. Press the button again. Right, no doors still, so I don't think I can actually... Yeah. Right, press the button. The skip button is doing a lot. Oh. Form of life, I see. Oh, outside. Oh, I don't know what happened here, but I believe it's something like a storm that may have happened. Skip again. Oh wow. Plants. Plant life. Oh wow. So the narrator is not even here now. Oh, wait. The plants are not here anymore. What is that? Skip. The room is decaying now. It is decaying. Aliens. It's slowly becoming post-apocalyptic. It does seem like. Oh. Oh. Can I press? Okay, I think I should go outside now. Oh. Welcome to the desert. Stanley Parable was a building. Now it's buried in the sands of the Sahara Desert. I don't know if Stanley Parable existed in the Sahara Desert, Calamari Desert. Calamari Desert? That's in Mario Kart. The Taj Desert. The Great Kalahari. I think that's the name. So I go beyond. I just walk away. Oh, it's black now. Hello, Froj. Nice. Nice indeed. I don't know people would watch Stanley Parable. 9 people. 9 viewers. Appreciate it. So that sequence is done.
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it.
Huh?
If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
Hello. Turned off the computer. Okay, so epilogue. Surname. Username access. Okay. New content. Sure.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign.
Yes, that's a
I have something very exciting to show you.
Yeah, that's a very convincing sign, so I will be. Right. New content. Let's see what the new content is. Show me what it is. Stanley. Not Stanley. Narrator. Stanley. I am Stanley. Right.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
Yes.
The original Stanley Parable was a landmark. And
Yes.
any new content for it should live up to that legacy.
Yes.
So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense.
Don't tell me you're
I say
taking
we
me
take
on a...
it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh. Stanley Parable 2 inside the Stanley Parable.
A measly re-release with a few minor additions. Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Okay. If you say so, taste the sequel. You are spoiled by the developers and the team of...
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean?
I saw a water cooler.
The Stanley Parable 2. Now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Boy. You are spoiled by the new people who are saying sequel and the second game for all the original games, and they just change a little stuff and saying, hey, here's a new game, but it's the same game all over again, which sucks. Remember this guy, everyone? This guy gave a lot of trouble. Photos. Off painting k.tga. Bubble indeed. This is a nice looking building though. Oh wow, there's 2 more ahead. Oh, welcoming indeed. Appreciate you. Is that Apple? It's Bird. Woodpecker brand laptop. 2 Stanley Parable 2. This is a whole building just for Stanley Parable 2. Insanity. More TSP, better TSP. Okay. Paradigm shift synergy, brick and mortar approach, envelope, client-centric marketing, the color red leverage, holistic value. Yeah, it's a much more modern office. It's actually nice. I don't know if this place is really, if this place is actually real. I would really like to visit this place. TSP2 logo ideas. Wow. TSP, thanks for attending my meeting. Huh. So we're actually gonna play Stanley Parable 2 now, or was Stanley Parable 2 inside Stanley Parable this whole time?
Now,
Or
to be
may-
clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be. but
Elaborate.
let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it.
Okay.
I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
But a second game inside of the first game is an interesting way to look at it. I can't lie, but Stanley Parable is not the right game for that idea. I'll tell you that, because the narrator is not doing it. This is a chill place. I really want to have an office that actually looks like this. Just a carpet. But the ceiling, I don't want the vents. I don't want those. I just want some lights and just a plain ceiling, just like this, you know. And this is too much. Gives me factory vibes. Right. Taste the sequel. I would like to taste the sequel. What other stuff do we have? Sip. Pyramid Dota drink. Sure. A Nuka-Cola. No Nuka-Cola. It's a crime to not have Nuka-Cola. Oh. Eyes, ears, nostrils, arms, legs. You didn't even give legs this time for the Stanley Parable 2, unless I'm just going through the office and not inside the actual game. But two indeed. This way to the show floor. Okay. Red carpet. Where are the people? New features. Sure. Stanley Parable 2. Oh. Wow. What a place. Wait until you see office complexes of industrial buildings.
Go on, try out some of the new features.
Wow. So this is Stanley Parable 2, or it's just the building still? Welcome to Stanley Parable 2, but it's... Huh? The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Hear your name in the game. Enjoy the new features. Hear your name in the game. The button that saves the name.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want?
Okay.
And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people.
Yes.
So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game.
No.
Isn't that wonderful?
No. This is giving me mall vibes, this place here. Without anyone in here, it feels very cozy because it's very silent and it's just the footsteps and all that. It's very nice. But a button that repeats my name, no. That's not what I need. Just write too small, too big. It's good. It's gonna say Stanley anyways, so. Hear yours today. Okay, let's see. Jim?
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of
Okay.
course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature.
Oh,
Just play
okay.
along. I promise you'll love it.
Okay.
Here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
I'm Jim.
I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim.
sleeping and waking as Jim.
Okay.
Falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim.
Okay.
Seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim.
I'm
and as
Jim.
Jim, watching your dreams crumble into dust.
Yes.
Do you feel it deeply?
Yes.
Are you really, truly Jim right now?
I'm Jim.
If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Okay. I am Jim. What's my name?
Yes, you see? What a thrill, what a rush. That was you. The button described you. Do it again, do it again.
Jim.
Ooh, it hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money.
Okay.
Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation. Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Where is it going? Oh, it's going through the floor. Poorly designed game. Stanley Parable 2 is 2 out of 10. Buttons going through objects. When there's no exit that's carved into the floor, that actually helps the button go outside. I am Jim.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it would go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Epilogue, you say? Collectibles. That's no. Wait, give me a second. Let me. Before I go to the epilogue, I want to actually look around. No screenshot. Please, no screenshots. A whole new office. Red is the new orange. The new updated ray traced, more of the same, but in a good way. Sequel to the new features, new content, new ideas. Put into boxes. Consistent quality with just the right amount of change. This is so small vibes for real. This is so mall. Oh, mall vibes. Mall vibes indeed. Reassurance bucket. What does that mean? No screenshots. Sure.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Imagine this turns out to be real, the Stanley Parable 2 thing. What if Stanley Parable was inside Stanley Parable 1 this whole time? And people didn't even realize. Hello. Happy 12th birthday, Stepneys. Get well someday.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get well someday it is.
Okay. Sure. As you say. Get well.
Actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
There is something in this way. What do we have here? Time depth, boy. Opening. Depth infinite surrounding area. Why are these important? Bright white lights, why are they? What is this? It just keeps going. Your choices don't matter, Susie R moment. True.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Without dying. That's an interesting way to look at it. Okay. Okay, let's go.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Okay. Infinite falling, I don't know who would like that without good motion, but okay. Sure. Good idea, I guess. Okay. So where else do I go? Let's go to the epilogue later. What's this? Free achievement, get yours right now. Infinite hole sounds funny. We have another jump circle. New content.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's a... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle? Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
And make it 50, make it 10 at least for me to jump. Expo Hall 2, this is a very nice place. These kind of places I actually like. Wow. Oh, we have another jump circle, it seems. Oh no, wait, this is the exit. Okay, let me take the exit later. Let me check out the other stuff. Right. Ooh.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Wow, people are wanting this. 1 out of 6. So there are collectibles I need to collect. Collect them all. Can you find them? Can you find them? Okay, so there are collectibles.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Indeed.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement.
Oh, okay.
Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's
Okay.
as simple as... Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken.
Okay, then
I'm
what's
not
the
a
point?
wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Useless. Right, we're going up. I don't know if there's anywhere else I actually...
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Yeah, I wonder. Did we... So the exit... How about the reassurance bucket? Office decorations, infinite hall. That place I've gone already.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I am happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game.
Right, come on.
It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket.
What does it do?
You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting.
Okay.
You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, It's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution.
Okay.
Come on, give it a try.
Right. Take it. Why are you laughing?
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
Huh.
I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive
Where's...
as a
Never
person.
mind, there it is.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Maybe you're trying to talk about the bucket. Right, I'll take the bucket with me.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Yeah, this is my bucket now. Not narrator's bucket. What does this say? I saw the new content. The end is never the end again. This t-shirt is the best new feature. 2. Button that says the name of the player, that is. I think it's time to leave, right? Oh, I didn't actually do the epilogue. You know what, let's do the epilogue. Right. I wonder what the epilogue is gonna be. Settings world champion. I have the bucket with me. My bucket. Okay, I cannot open. Right, time to exit. Easy achievement. Okay, time to exit then. Right, time to go home, everyone. Time to go home. Home indeed.
All right.
With
have
this
you seen
bucket.
everything you wanted to?
Yes.
Ready to move on now?
The epilogue is closed, so I'm leaving. This is a very cool place. Wow. New mug. There's a person. A 4 to 7. That's probably Stanley, I guess. Hello. No screenshots. Sure.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features?
No.
Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work.
No, it's
There's
not.
Definitely a good game in there somewhere.
No.
Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Okay.
Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
That's the epilogue.
I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes.
Okay.
Yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags.
What is
And I do very
this?
much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it.
Oh, okay.
Tastefully, of course.
That's Stanley.
With respect, with care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen.
Oh, okay.
A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2.
Okay.
Let me see if I can whip something up.
You can try something.
Go ahead. Take a look.
Wait, is this the actual Stanley Parable too? Oh wow. I think I should have watched where the thing was going.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Okay.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was
There are
employee
balloons now.
number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a key.
Buttons.
Orders came to him through a
Broke
monitor,
the title screen.
telling him what buttons to
Indeed.
push, how long to push them, and in what order.
That was pretty
This
cool.
is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
Stanley
Something that
Parable
would
too?
forever change
Okay.
Stanley. Something he would never quite forget.
Okay.
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions.
Get well
call a
someday.
meeting, or even say hi. Never in
It's the
all
same
his
thing
years
with
at the
just
company
balloons
had
added.
this happened.
This is not the
complete
second game.
isolation.
This is
Something
just-
was very clearly wrong.
This is just
Shocked,
Stanley.
frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time.
This is just Stanley
But as he
Parable
came
with
to his wits
balloons.
and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Nah,
Stanley
this
decided
is
to go
not
to the meeting
right.
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
They have sounds now, I guess. I think that's a difference. It's not different at all. Oh, bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Yes, I need the bucket. The reassurance bucket, we need bucket. Fill up water. Bucket is what people needed when they didn't have water to fetch some water and bring home. That's how people survived back in the day. A bucket is what they needed.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay. This time I'll listen.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
Yes.
Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
He's gonna have a romantic relationship with this bucket or something.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of it's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket.
I won't.
I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend.
Yes.
You can't hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which
you
happened
are
to lay
saying
in
that,
your
though.
path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it.
Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together.
Yes.
Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
Yes. What do you mean, let him have it? No, I'm not giving them the bucket. Can I leave?
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go.
Oh,
There.
property
Now
of
it's
Stanley.
settled.
Okay,
No more debate, no more discussion.
nice.
Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
The bucket doesn't deserve the broom closet. That's what I'm telling you. We can leave now.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate.
What does it say? Oh,
See? I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
okay. If I stay more, do I get another sticker?
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Oh, he's actually gone. Or he might come back. We'll see. My bucket. This is my bucket. You know what, I'm going.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Okay. Cannot open the door.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would. And he knew it.
Yes.
The two of them were inseparable.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845.
Keypad behind boss's desk. Well, maybe he was talking about this one anyways.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Fine, I'm doing 2845, 2845. Got it. 2845.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Yep.
Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Is there a different path again?
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
I know, I know.
You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Right. Great. Great. Okay. Into the elevator we go. Bucket. I don't know which path I should take. I will try going forward.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Everything will be fine indeed. Indeed.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both need to find, but of course, Stanley and the bucket thought better of it and realized they simply had too much to live for.
Okay, I have the bucket.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Yeah.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
I don't know what change it would do if with the bucket I have.
Monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
Okay, nothing has changed.
Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
Guinea
Bucket
pigs.
had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Yep, everything will be fine, bucket. I reassure you.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These
Get
questions
carried,
raced furiously in
filled with
Stanley's
water,
feeble mind.
I believe.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Is Stanley Parable 2 just...
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation.
Me and the
Controls
bucket.
labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Taking down the system, you say? Two. Where could 3 be? Where's 3? I saw 5 right there. 1, 2. Oh, I see another button there. Is that 3 or 4? That's 3 indeed. 3. Where's 4? That's 5. Where's 4? I cannot find 4. Dear 4, where are you, 4? Okay, I'm actually unable to find 4. Console disabled. Okay, I cannot actually find 4. Oh. Yeah, I got all of this stuff wrong. Right. So what do I do now? Mind controls are waiting input.
When at last they came to the source of the room's power,
Stanley and the bucket knew it was their obligation to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Turn off. This time I listened to everything you said.
Stanley and the bucket
With the bucket.
waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom
I have
was
the
now
bucket.
mere moments away.
Nice.
Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth.
Oh,
Both
okay.
of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end.
Oh, okay.
True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and... What? Wait. What was happening?
Wait,
Why had the door stopped?
Yeah.
Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
Yeah.
An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket.
Oh,
Needed
okay.
the soothing warmth of the bucket. Would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No, no, no. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I?
Won't I?
Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Okay. What was I gonna find out? Okay. What's going on now?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The bucket? Oh, it's still there. With the stickers as well.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Nice. The bucket is what I need. Nice. Great job. So the bucket...
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Right. I'm going to the left and I will be... This time I'm gonna escape, probably. Oh? Interesting. There will be a reward for finding them all. Okay. Mission status. A large... inside of a sequel exhibit. Nearby a fireplace. A large room, lots of boxes. Stairs, something to do with stairs. Okay. Somewhere both red and blue. A private but smelly place. For an important person. The door is closed. Good luck. Okay, let's watch this. Completionist instinct. Okay. How we can find them. Okay, come on. Bottom text. Sure, come on. Maybe we are the collectibles. Synergize our resources, ensure the retrieval. There are many questions. There was no memo from management. Okay. You've spotted one floating in there who took these pictures of them. Okay. Right. What else? Hard to find. Follow clues provided by employee 416. Bedroom. Okay. Okay, so LOL looks like 4 to 7. Gotta collect them all. Is this some kind of game? There must be a point to this. A large room with lots of boxes. Oh, I know. Okay, something to do with lots of boxes. I know where that is. A private but smelly place. Okay, let's go to the lots of boxes. I cannot remember. Where was it? I think it was downstairs.
Staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Nope. Here it is.
Another miniature Stanley figurine.
Nice.
This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands?
Mini
Stanley
stands?
figs? What about Stanlerines? Yes,
No.
I think I like that.
No,
Another
no.
Stanlerine under your belt.
No. Stanley. Bollocks. Okay, so can I open this? No. Okay, I can go upstairs. Okay. Ooh.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines
And
Figlies. What do you
Figlies.
think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of
Stanlerine
your
is
screen
cool.
go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
I think Figly is better. Figly. You want a Figly? Okay, the mirror is not polished. It's not cleaned. Figly is a way better name. Oh, right. Let's see if I go downstairs this time. Take me down. I don't know if this elevator actually will do anything. Should actually do something at some point. I hear a song. The narrator is singing. It doesn't do anything. I sure thought so. Right, I'm gonna escape this time. Is there a different path? No. Okay.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
Yes.
Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Yes, indeed. I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go down and then escape. That's what I'm gonna do. I cannot remember how to go to this place with a lot of boxes. I cannot remember. I got to Figly's, Stanlerines, at least, I guess.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large
No,
door that
I
read,
took the left turn.
Mind control facility.
Goodbye,
This
Narada.
passageway had the word escape written on it. The truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
No, it's not. I am
The
not.
door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
No.
At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
No. I may have pain, but Bucket doesn't. We will die together. Is my Bucket okay? Oh. Okay.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what
Okay.
Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
I'm gonna be saved again with the sake of the bucket. There it is. Stuff.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the
Enormous
metal
metal jaws,
In a
indeed.
single visceral instant,
Yes.
the bucket's life came to an end, as it was crushed violently to death.
Yes. Almost. The
It was a
Stanley
shame, the death
Parable
of such a
too.
magnificent
No?
bucket. It's
Okay.
true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
Okay. The bucket welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You're standing at the precipice of knowledge, much like a bucket itself. The human mind is frequently empty within a cavernous void, but through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind that may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were in ignorance and darkness? The bucket lore is being shown,
Can you
everyone.
see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Can you shut up, lady? Don't care what you're saying. The bucket is mine and mine only, and I'm gonna put some soil, put some water, put some seeds inside it. I'm gonna make a plant inside the bucket and make it look nicer than how it is. Wait, where's the bucket? Well, I just realized my bucket is gone. Wait. Where's the bucket? I think I should take the bucket in the front. Okay. Why is here a chair? Lonely chair. 25 buckets, a photograph of 25 buckets, the greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. The photographer experienced catatonic shock for several weeks as a result of the euphoria from exposure to this many buckets at once. This is not 25 buckets, that's probably 100. Okay. Inferno bucket, a replica of the Inferno bucket, which is the medieval era, was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet in spite of it all, the simple fact remains no one can control a bucket. Okay, I can't take this. Okay. Bucket. Yes, the bucket lore. Oh, look at the bucket lore. Oh. Cave drawing. While we know that buckets predate the existence of mankind, we do not know by how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical uses of the bucket, by which time the bucket had already likely been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures. Dang. Important bucket lore. Hey, keep an eye out of these stuff, everyone. The bucket lore is here, and look at, you need to read, you need to take this. It will come into your history lessons.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one.
Now I
Man
understand.
who should kneel before the bucket.
Indeed. You are correct. You are certainly correct. The stress bucket, an analogy. Worrying, negative forecasting, negative thinking, lack of reassurance, vulnerability, size and strength of the bucket. Coping strategies equal holes. Stress equal the level of water in the bucket. Rest and relaxation, doing something you enjoyed. Rest and relaxation. I don't like bucket. No. If you don't like bucket, we don't care about you. That's how things are gonna go. Unfortunately. All hail the bucket. All hail the bucket indeed. Bucket is my new friend. Seems like Streamlabs doesn't like bucket as well. A bucket with two handles. This bucket is depicted as having two handles. Such a design has never been created in real life, having been deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental. Every year, dozens are put to death just for attempting it. Dang. Wow. Okay, then I'll leave by because of what you said. You can stay. You're allowed to stay. I can convert you to bucketism and help you follow what the deep lore of buckets, the deep history of buckets has. Oh. The hanging bucket. Ooh. You, my child, can actually get into the world of buckets, and you can stay and embrace the buckets around us, you know. We need to respect them. The hanging bucket, this piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance inevitably is for our own good. Bucketism is my religion now, indeed. Bucketism is my religion as well. I think I got the bucket. Giratina, how you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
Reb, what can I do now? Honest.
Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we...
Sequel is post, Giratino. Hello Giratina Fox, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. On a serious note, did you know there was a war over bucket? Is that an actual real thing, or... Okay, I need to take a decision here. Should Stanley die? But if Stanley dies, the bucket's true love is gonna die. Is that a good thing for bucket? No. I'll start the game from the beginning. A sacrifice is required to please the bucket. Sacrifice Stanley. To please the bucket, you say. You know what?
Let
Yes.
Stanley die together.
Yes.
The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as
Yes.
commander of a new world.
Yes.
A new vision.
Yes. Yes. Knacker Stanley. Knacker him. Got him. Easy stuff. He is done. Stanley is dead. Oh. We're back. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Embrace the bucket. Indeed. Embrace the bucket, everyone. But the bucket will save all of humanity. And we will serve the bucket as our royalty. Someday.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
This time I'm gonna go right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
I don't care.
Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this... No, never mind. The bucket
I
was
really am
wrong.
serious about the bucket vote
Stanley
thing.
took the door
Might
on his
want to
left
look it up
go
if
back
it
to the
interests
meeting
you.
room.
I'll check it out.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
Indeed.
The cargo lift, yes. Go there.
Okay,
Go
this
to the
place has a
cargo
lot
lift.
of boxes. Oh. Oh. Oh.
You're getting close now, Stanley.
I got
You've
another
nearly gotten all of the
jump
figure
out of the
unknowns. Very
window
soon
at the
you'll
start.
collect the last one.
Window.
And then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them. And now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
Right. I can actually go down and there is an exit there, it seems. Don't know if I can get down any safer. Can I safely go down anyway?
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
The bucket. No, Stanley is dead. I need to go there again, follow the bucket's
Just a step through
wisdom.
this door, Stanley
Indeed.
thought to himself, that's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
Jump out of the window at start. Is that a thing? How can I do that? Go without the bucket to the phone, unplug it. Then there is a crack and you can go down. There's a phone. Where is the phone?
When Stanley came to a set
Where
of
could
two
the-
open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Which way do I go to get to the phone? I cannot remember where the phone is actually. Where's the phone? Where is it? Unplug it, then there is a crack and you can go down. Now I regret not getting the bucket. Now you know what, I'm gonna start from the beginning. For the bucket. Go on the cargo lift. Oh. Huh?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Wait,
Stanley
what?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Interesting. And go all the way up, huh? Welcome to the whiteboard ending. Dog mode. Ah, you know what? That's much better. Go without the bucket to the phone and unplug it. Go on the car all the way up. Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee
try.
lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Right. I will. So how do I go up?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
There's a way I can actually go up. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Ooh, that was close. Should I take the lift? Cargo lift, okay. Taking the cargo lift.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
You need to shut up, narrator.
Stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Don't care who you talk about her. All the
This is
way
it,
up.
Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself.
Oh,
To put
where
your
is it now?
work aside.
Approach.
To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Unplug the phone. Okay. I don't know where the phone is. I cannot remember where the phone was.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the... Oh, no, you can't... Did you just unplug the phone? No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let
Indeed.
me double check.
Check your papers.
No, it It's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
Indeed. Yeah.
I can't believe
I will
I was
give
so mistaken.
you more
This is why you've been
instructions
able to
when
make
this
correct and
finish.
incorrect
Okay.
choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making.
Right.
Or
Shut
did
up
you not
and do your
grasp
next
the
step.
severity of the situation?
Come on
Well,
now.
I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful
My voice
instructional
broke.
video.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous.
Right.
For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He
Okay.
could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across
Why is
the
there a
world
30-second
to make life
delay?
better for all
It's a
people.
YouTube thing.
Or he could spend
Approach.
years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice
YouTube
would
has
you
delay.
make? Remember that unlike here,
It's something
the
they
real
need to
world
fix,
makes
actually.
sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought.
Maybe I need to
then provide an
increase my
excuse why you
bitrate
cannot continue talking.
next time
Turn
to
to a
actually
partner and practice saying,
fix it.
"My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
Okay.
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do
Okay.
you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should
Right.
subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Right. Okay.
Ah, welcome back. You
Oh.
may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
We go through the door now. Approach. And there's nothing else I have to interact with. I have started barking. When this finishes, go on the lift. And when the lift goes back where it was, step off the lift. Then look at it. And at the left corner of the lift, you can go through the crack. So there's a lift. Look at it, and the left corner of the lift, you can go through the crack.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as
I
soon
think
as
I see a
possible
vent
before the
to the
narrative
right.
contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Huh. And when the lift goes back where it was, look at it, and at the left corner of the lift, you can go through the crack. What do you mean go through the crack? There was a board here, it's not there anymore. Is it this one? No. Left, you said. So look at the left. Look at it, and at the left corner of the lift. Left corner. Like crouch. I cannot crouch. And do that. I think it's blocked something. Maybe. I can't actually go through here. I don't know if there is a different way to actually go through here, but I cannot actually go through here. There's a crack, you said. Where could the crack be? Or maybe I'm dumb and it was only in the base game. Okay, so there's an invisible wall that's actually blocking me to actually get here. So, not great. I'll go back then. Hello. Back to where I was. Unfortunate. I don't know what was...
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
But I want my bucket.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would.
Oh,
that
okay.
means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Right.
All right.
Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Okay. Sure. Okay, do it again. Nothing? Why is the locker looking like that? Oh, goofy looking locker. Oh wow. Fine. This is where the meeting room is, I believe.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that?
Oh wait, I know how you can do it. I just found a wind that may help you. I can send a Discord, right?
It's worthless now.
You can send the link.
What am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever. Reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know.
Well, it's broken right now.
What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to.
Okay.
I have to.
Shut the game down and you can restart if you need. Okay. Game has been closed.
I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish.
Right.
With you. You, who thought you were so clever.
Uh-huh.
Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed.
Yeah, indeed.
It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground.
Right.
What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it.
Yeah, okay.
That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child. Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make... Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure
Okay.
you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Oh,
Behave exactly as Stanley would.
okay.
That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to
gonna
the task.
annoy the
Just
heck
follow my lead and
out
you'll
of
be
the
fine.
narrator.
All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
The game is actually broken.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing.
Begin the game again.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall.
Fax machine.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Let me open Discord and see what Froach has actually sent me. We would see. It's taking a while to open. And there it is. Okay. Links. How to get to the floor of the lift room in the Stanley Parable. Oh. Okay. Okay.
Meeting room.
Oh, you can actually take the bucket with you as well.
The bucket calling to him. Tell him. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
Okay, we're actually
To go back.
taking the bucket.
Room. Go somewhere else.
Right. So take into the meeting room.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I...
It's obvious fact. For the bucket.
Okay.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed.
Unplug the phone. Right.
You're trying to talking to you, and
Me, Stanley.
I must have written
Okay.
for longer or spoken quick. But that yes,
Meet it.
fundamental that him and walk meeting.
Okay, I have to watch the whole thing again. Okay. Oh. How did he land that? So what do you get if you get there, Froge? What do you get? Is there any secret to it? Is that an achievement for Steam?
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms.
Indeed.
With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Right, I'm gonna go to the meeting
Stanley
room.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
On his left, indeed. I want to see how many. What is the somewhere both red and blue? What does that mean? No. Red and blue.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the
Like a
bucket
white
walked
room
upstairs
secret
to the
thingy.
boss's office.
I see. I thought it was something important. It wasn't.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had
An
vanished.
ending of some
His boss would
sort.
think he was crazy.
Oh, the game is gonna end if you get there.
Something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these.
Indeed.
He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre
Not exactly, it
hallucinations
won't
Stanley
end.
might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed.
There is one thing I wanted to see. I want to check if that's actually going to
I can't
be
wait to
there.
tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing?
Indeed.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled.
Yep.
He'd never be alone again, not truly.
Just try it.
Not with the bucket.
I don't think. I don't think I would do
Stanley
that.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct
I
way to the
don't.
meeting
I
room,
don't see
but
myself
Stanley
doing
had
it.
felt the bucket calling to him.
It
telling
didn't
him
have
that the
anything.
employee lounge was simply the
It didn't
place
have
to be.
anything
And here it was. Had the bucket
like,
turned out to be correct? Was it no,
exciting
never
happening.
mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Gonna go this way.
No,
said the bucket.
There
don't
is
go
this
to the meeting
one
room. Go somewhere
thing.
else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Oh, see, something down there. I don't know where that leads to, but oh, what is this? Oh, hello. I have my bucket with me. Videotapes. Huh. What is it?
Okay, this is day number 295.
Okay.
Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes.
I think that's a you problem.
The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest.
Go here without the bucket now, it will be good also.
It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so...
Oh, is this Stanley's words? I think so.
What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it.
You can.
It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket.
Mm-hmm.
This
Precious
It's
indeed.
my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there?
Gumborata. Okay. Oh. Okay,
All
so
of his co-workers were gone. What
I'm
could it
gonna
mean?
try that
Stanley
again.
decided when Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
I know.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Right.
And here it was, the lounge. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No. I'm going this way. I'm gonna unplug the phone
Stanley was
and
so
see
bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't
if
5
that's
years
worth
ago.
it or not.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting.
The secret of the narrator is there.
Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
I don't have a wife, narrator.
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself.
Yep.
To put your work aside. To let her back into your life.
I thought you would go in the vent. Wait, I have to go in or go into the vent
No, you can't.
without
Did you
the...
just unplug the phone? No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do
Was I
that?
supposed to go in the
You
vent
actually
without my
chose incorrectly.
bucket?
I didn't even know that
There
was
is a different
possible.
ending for
Let me
that?
double check.
Hmm.
No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife. And the two pledge themselves to one another. Music
I have to
comes
stay
on,
here now.
Fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic
There is a
safety
different
protocol
one.
for real-world
Wow.
decision-making.
Everything
Or did
has
you
a
not
different
grasp
ending.
The severity of the situation.
You know what,
Well, I
I'll...
won't have that kind of risk.
Since I did that already...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling
adventure together, indeed.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and
I
entered
want to
the
know
door.
what this red and blue room is about. See? Somewhere both red and blue. What does that mean?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Oh no, this is not what I was supposed to be.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an
There is another one place I could go to, but... Okay, let me see.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others. Where are we going today? The bucket asked.
We
Stanley
are going
just
somewhere.
smiled.
Anywhere they went together would be... Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him.
You can't do
telling
it
him that
with the
employee
bucket.
lounge was simply the place to be.
I see.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was it... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the... And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section.
I'm gonna go down
walked
and see.
straight
I can't
ahead to the
remember what
opposite
this
door.
was. Okay.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
We care about your Stanley.
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it.
No.
Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line?
No.
We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
I'm going. I'm not gonna leave the bucket.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about.
Well, I guess so.
Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
What?
It's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this.
Okay.
But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
What do you, you're talking about the bucket? You want me to
Don't
sacrifice the
you get it,
bucket?
Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
No.
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
Jump off the lift.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in
Onto the
original game,
catwalk.
but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you.
Bucket destroyer, you say?
Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
You will get to the red and blue doors. Onto the catwalk off the lift, and
Now
you will
listen
get to
me.
the red and
It's
blue
crucial
doors.
that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will
Will
do if
do.
it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance.
You can
that
throw a
it's
different
really
bucket.
Like 10
Not
personality
mine, though.
traits. What other
No.
object in this game can you even
Not gonna
say
do
that
it.
about? The Broom Closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll
Which
have to
lift are you
hurry
talking
and
about,
feed it.
though?
We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry
No.
and...
Why you make a machine that only can last for 10 minutes? What's the point?
The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential.
What do you
We were going
mean,
to do such marvelous
potential?
things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you.
No.
All of it squandered now. Goodbye.
Where the
new
boxes
friend.
are?
For
Oh.
the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Magnificent indeed. There was that one room where the door was open. I could actually go in there. The bucket destroyer is done. Oh. Okay. Let's go.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer back.
A good bucket, a strong bucket, a
humble
a
bucket.
committed bucket, a bucket of culture
And distinction.
Stanley clutched
Indeed.
the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
No.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this no? Never mind.
The bucket was wrong.
wrong.
The bucket was wrong.
Stanley took the door on his left.
Not
to go
bucket's.
back to the
Not the bucket's choice. Not the narrator's choice. It's my choice.
said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good,
Said the bucket.
now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Where does this lead to? 2B3.
No,
Type in.
stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point." Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here?
Oh.
What if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I
Oh.
suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to
Punch
this
face
point,
in your
which,
keyboard.
If that's true,
Punch
well, my
face.
goodness.
Okay.
I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not
I typed
addressed
it.
quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Nothing happened though. Oh. Is this a
Now
bucket?
then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
Okay.
Simple enough, right?
Right.
This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket.
Right.
Okay, let's begin.
I'm in face punch. Oh.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
That's a bucket. That's correct.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Huh? Okay.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
I'm an humble man. That's a bucket.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Wait, it's still a bucket though. Even if it's 3D printed. Mr. Narada. Now,
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
this is a bucket.
Correct. This is a bucket.
That's a bucket. All three of them look the same though.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
I'm be humble. That's not a bucket.
Correct. This is a tractor and not a bucket.
That's a tractor, not a
To be
bucket.
honest, I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you. Thank you for not making me look like an idiot.
You are an idiot though. Let's be honest. What's next?
Is this a bucket?
No. Huh?
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
What? Boy, howdy.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
That's a bucket. Come on now.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Huh? Trick both.
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
What am I doing here? At the start of the game type. Okay.
Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here.
Yes.
Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket. Wait, when I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is not true. Unless... Is that what you think? Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
Yes. Yes.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out.
Everything is a
I've
bucket.
lost all sense of perspective.
Mhm.
What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago, I could answer these questions with confidence.
Indeed.
And yet now I'm somewhat adrift.
Yes.
Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
You are a bucket as well, Mr. Narrator.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with.
Indeed.
I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart.
Mm-hmm.
I can't have that. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
Oh.
Okay. Here we go.
Okay. Wait, are you actually gonna do that?
What happened? Is everything gone?
Yes, because everything
Why
is a
did everything
bucket.
disappear?
Because everything is a
Was
bucket.
everything a bucket?
Yes.
Every single thing in the game was a bucket?
Yes.
Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all.
You are not accepted
And you,
as a
Stanley,
bucketist.
You're still here. You're not a bucket either.
I'm not a
Oh,
bucketist
this is
either.
Wonderful news.
I'm
We're
an
not
upcoming
buckets.
bucketist.
Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all
And to deactivate
a
the
bucket.
face punch,
But if you
just
run into
type in
anyone else, maybe don't
again.
mention that.
Okay.
Who knows
I don't know what that
information
is,
might do to
but
a
it
person.
seems like it's
All right,
something that's going to
here we
be
go.
there for a long time. The game. Okay, let's see. Right. Face punch. I typed it.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time.
Why is
from
nothing
now
happening?
on.
Is there something I have to turn on? Seems like a no. Okay, so let me go to that room without the bucket. No buckets are allowed. He said so.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first. just
Look
to
at Stanley
admire it.
keyboard.
It was okay.
Look at Stanley keyboard. What's a Stanley keyboard? Face punched. Punch. Huh. Presentation. Stanley keyboard. Let me check about the Stanley keyboard. Oh, at the start. Oh, wait. Okay, that's what I should do. Okay, let me do that again. Okay. With no space. Okay. Okay. Oh. Face punch. Just face punch. Okay. Why can't I type? The characters should be shown, right? Am I supposed to... Huh? Why can't I type? What's wrong? Hmm. But it worked, I believe, and sure we don't know how to do it. Why can't I? Actually, no idea how to actually do that. Oh, let me get the other thing.
A soft wind blew outside and
Right,
perhaps
I'll
rain
check the
started,
Discord.
and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Right, gonna be in this one. Let me check the video. Right. Open in Discord. Huh, a face punch texture. Oh wow. Don't know how to actually do that. Secret texture extra, you must stay in Stanley's office and type face punch into your keyboard.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone.
Okay, let me try that. But after I go to that room without the bucket.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Oh,
There's
this
someone you've
time
been neglecting,
indeed.
Stanley. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
No, I don't care about your narrative.
Convinced that I want something bad
No,
to happen to you?
I voice broke
I
as
don't know
well.
how to convince you
Nah,
of
nah,
this,
shut
but
up.
I really do want to help you.
Nah,
to
nah,
show you
no.
something beautiful.
No, no,
Look,
not beautiful,
let me prove
no.
it. Let me prove that I'm on
Not gonna
your
do
side.
that, nope.
Give me a... And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly.
I got it.
Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment.
Indeed.
This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Okay.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Okay.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both
You
be
put
so
me
much
into the
happier
red room.
if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Oh. There it is. What's going on?
What do we want? What are we looking for?
What's this?
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley... No, wait. Where are you going?
I don't know where this is.
Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset.
I know.
We'll lose all of this.
Okay, I don't care.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
I don't care.
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing. No!
Dead.
Oh,
Wait, I didn't die.
thank God. You lived. No. No, what are you doing,
I'm
Stanley?
gonna jump again.
Please,
Merida.
I'm asking you not to take this
No.
away from me. I
No.
can't go back to what I was before. If
No.
you die, we'll both go back. Why
No.
are you doing this?
No, I'm doing it.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you... My God. Is this really how much you dislike my game?
Yes.
That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it?
Yes.
You were literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy.
Yes, I don't care about
the
you.
situation correctly?
Yes, you're reading the situation correctly.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along.
I want to know what the
I guess
result
that
is
was
going to
too
be.
much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
My legs. The fact that my legs are still there.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it?
Yes,
I'm going back.
you are going back. Anyways. Right. Wanna try this. So the problem is that I think maybe it's because the keyboard is attached. No, how can I disable the keyboard? How can I do that? How can I remove keyboard? Language. Controller. Simplified controls. Why can't I type anything? Face, punch. Face, punch. Huh. It's not working. I'm using my mouse and keyboard right now.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figglers.
Okay.
I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one.
Okay.
Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life?
Indeed.
Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
Yes.
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would
Okay.
love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just
Okay.
one more time.
Sure. If you want to do that when Stanley found the collectibles. Okay. Let's see what that's about. Hopefully something really important. Memory zone. This time I should go downstairs. Okay.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Where does this go to?
And here was the second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own just by poking around behind the boss's office. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest,
Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts
Oh
of
wait, I was supposed to name the other one.
unremarkable ways.
Oh. I may have messed up. That's fine. Understairs.
Okay, let's
Boss's
do a little quiz.
bathroom.
Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand? Can you
Oh.
remember?
Definitely the stairs. The stairs one.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here under the stairs. It was the third one. You picked it up,
Yes.
and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised.
Okay, I cannot go
After
to
all,
it.
science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
Open door. No. Oh.
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room.
Uh.
Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
Uh-huh. Now what? Oh, this way.
This was the 5th mini stand, and this one was really something special. It was in the warehouse. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
No. Did you record everything? What's that back there? Oh wow. Very classic looking. It's mini stand number 5. Wow. Wow, your video editing is very bad. Tell you that, Narada. You found it near the cargo lift. Sure. Thanks for watching. Directed by the Naruto, edited by the Naruto, music produced, Best Boy starring Stanley.
Takes you
Okay.
back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video.
2001
but it was
looking
8
video.
minutes I wouldn't have spent on
Indeed.
anything else.
Wait, you know? Oh yeah. Oh, this way. Oh, this one. I remember this
And
room.
then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works?
Indeed.
All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Oh, this leads to the same place. Huh. Both doors. And I thought this looked like a
And
barbecue.
then there was no more, because we've caught up to the present moment.
You are in the
Nothing left to do
present.
but move onward into
The past.
future.
Oh, okay.
Goodbye, memory zone.
Look at watercolor. Oh. Where are we going now? Why is it loading so much?
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop
Okay.
the loading screen. Isn't there
Oh.
some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Okay. As you say, I guess.
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this.
I got
I
12.
must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind.
Is this going to be a
Let's
loop
keep
or
going. I
something?
want more.
Okay, sure. You want
And
more? I'll give
here's
you
where I
more.
made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
Yeah. No. Okay. Yep.
Yes, I
Yeah.
love that
Love the
video.
video. Yeah. Great video. Wow. Okay. Wondering if there is a.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A
Good.
solid room.
It's an alright room. Looks like a girl room. Tell you that.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of
When you
collecting
don't
them.
want to
I'm
forget
very
about
glad
something.
we resisted the temptation.
True.
Next one.
The figurine stuff, I don't know. Well, maybe. Yes. Oh, I didn't go this way. Yeah, I cannot go this way. Memory lane indeed. Oh, I see it.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too.
Uh,
The past is truly a wonderful thing.
So
Why
are we
does
gonna
anyone
go
ever choose
through
to
this
leave it?
all over again?
Keep going. This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Is this a Stanley Parable too? Collectibles. Huh? So
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then. But time does put a rosy filter on everything.
indeed.
Oh, yes, the
Okay.
two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Is this gonna take me to the same place? Indeed. Yep. It is. Oh.
And before everything else, there was your office.
Oh. That's all?
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office?
No.
There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
Remember what? What are you gonna remember?
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't
Good.
need Stanley anymore.
Great.
Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with.
Well,
You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much.
Oh.
Okay, here we go.
right.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Well, we actually starting from the beginning. Like actually, I thought we are in the memory zone.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
The embrace of an old friend, a weathered companionship that stands
I
the test
think
of
that's
time.
all I actually
Stanley
needed to do.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the
Reboot
bucket's
the game
warmth and comfort
entirely.
now more than ever.
Okay, let's do that.
Perhaps his
I'll
boss's
reboot the game
office
entirely.
was with-
I'm gonna open the game entirely. No. The whiteboard said so. So I'm gonna try it. Yeah, you beat the game. Only 12 more endings left, counting that white room one. Okay. Sure. Only 12 more endings left. That's insane. Wowee. How many endings did I get, Froj? Huh. Gonna open fresh. I'm gonna reboot fresh. And see what's up. Crows, crows, and crows. And the epilogue. Please enter the current time. It's actually 6:55 p.m. Yep, 6:55. Hang on, hang on. Uh-huh. Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you've booted up the game. Oh, a lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I pay attention to every game. So, I can't lie. This is a solid. I wasn't here from the start. Well, yeah. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want, even if it's not the correct time, you've earned it. Alright, I'll let you get back to the video game now. Okay. So from now onwards, I'm actually playing Stanley Parable 2. This is a very unique step.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley.
Interesting. Face punch. Nope. Cannot do that anymore.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, what other endings am I supposed to do, Froj? Can you tell me? What other endings am I remaining to do? Any bucket endings? Oh, I have. Go into the vent without the bucket. Right. Okay. Go into the vent without the bucket. Let me do that. That's going to be the last ending I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna try to look for different... Oh, I will try to look for the other endings on a different day.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Right.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Yes, truly a room worth admiring. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
So I'm here without the
Stanley
bucket.
had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the.
So the narrator was a...
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you?
What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises
And the white room ending.
delights.
Oh,
How
okay.
much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
My bad. Oh, there he goes. There he goes.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Should I do
Perhaps
the
he had
white
simply
room
missed a
ending
memo.
with the bucket? Or should I do it Be My Valentine? Who farted? Huh. Okay. Should I go to that white room with the bucket or without the bucket? Input received. Yes. Yes for what? With or without? Okay. What you decide. Okay, sure.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow. Yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
That input is another ending, but that's for another
Stanley
day.
was so bad
Okay.
at following directions, it's
On the
incredible he
computer.
wasn't fired years ago.
Right.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
A lot
Someone
of
you've
boxes. I
forgotten
wonder
about.
what they're
Please,
distributing.
Stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Should I do that phone thing? Or can I just drop here instantly? Is that a thing I can do? Well, why don't I try, right?
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
Well,
Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
I think I am as well. Well done, Stanley. Do the phone thing. Right, I will do the phone
All of
thing.
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
This time I'm gonna have the bucket.
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time,
Right.
perhaps, he would become both a...
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Right.
No.
Said the
It's
bucket.
probably gonna take a
Don't
lot
go
of
to the meeting
time.
room. Go somewhere else.
Maybe-
The cargo lift. Yes. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the
It
way
would
to
take
the
a lot
top.
of time, so I'll
There's
go to
something
the
up there I
toilet
need you
and
to
come
do.
back to the washroom.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly. Now pick up the phone, said the bucket.
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and
Can I
telling
go
you
to the
to do
washroom and come back?
things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket. Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny" now. Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threaten our very existence and who very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
Oh, nice. I think I returned in the perfect time. Wow. That's pretty cool. Good timing. Hello, Froj. I am back. But I will be stopping stream once I finish this ending. Right. So I have to crouch. I cannot mess this up. Okay. So I need to crouch. And I need to... Huh? Why? Should I go and come back? Is that what I have to do? I still cannot go through this. Huh? Okay.
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness.
They
we have
probably
the
patched it.
video. Otherwise,
I cannot
who
go
knows
through
where
that.
we'd be right now. Well, I
For some
wouldn't be the king of
reason.
comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No
Can
need
you
to
shut
overthink
up?
things.
You go, not like you can go through, like go sideways. Oh, okay. Okay, I don't think this is not the place. Let me go there. Crouch and you can go through. Did crouch and I cannot actually go through even. Ah. At the top. You have to do it again. Seems like it. I think that's the right place, isn't it? Okay. Let me try that again. Begin the game again. Right. I have to listen to all of that again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
Come here,
he'd
Bucket.
simply-
At least you are with
Everyone
me.
is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky.
I am indeed. I am the lucky guy.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was it... No, never mind.
The bucket was wrong.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the car. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because
The
buckets
thing you
can't
missed
talk.
were
But
funny,
Stanley
so
chose
it's
not to
good.
think about this
Okay,
obvious
we'll see.
fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to
I don't know
him,
if it's
and he
different, but I
unthinkingly
think I
did
saw
whatever
it.
the bucket asked.
Right. We'll watch it again.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley
Right.
once again obeyed blindly.
Yep, I will. Bucket knows.
Now pick up the...
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you
Because
trying
it's
to resist
loud.
the bucket's orders?
I don't like
Stanley,
phones.
I was joking. Obviously, the bucket
Ringing
isn't
phones,
talking to you
not
and
something
telling
I
you
like.
to do things. Buckets can't talk.
It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket.
No.
Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker?
No.
Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy. The one could watch. Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
What is comedic timing?
Okay.
What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies?
Okay.
And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds?
Uh-huh.
Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper.
Okay.
If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny."
I'm
now.
Dunny with the funny. I'm Dunny with the funny.
Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threaten our very existence, and who very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us.
Did that
and
look
their
like a
children after
Simpson
them.
thing?
Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well,
It
no
is.
matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the 2 doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
Right, open the door. Right. So what am I missing? I can go further from here. Why can't I go there? Is there a different technique? Oh boy. Froj, I don't think it's working. Like at first not crouch. Oh, then crouch. Okay. Oh. It's still not working. For some reason. Whoops. Froj goated. Hello V, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. How I think I may have to watch if you have sent me a video. Let me see. Why can't I go through that? actually something. Don't know if there's a different way to actually get there. I am confused. How do I... I feel like this is going to be a video for some other day.
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we have the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now? Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke.
Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley? Never go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not. Bucket's convinced that the bucket. Stanley once again obeyed.
Now pick up
Unplug the phone.
Whoa! The bucket's orders? Stanley things. Bucket's
It's
actually took me serious. Quicker, isn't it? It.
What?
Well, no, as they were turned with more appropriate comedic delivery.
How is he doing that? I couldn't crouch. To be honest with you, I couldn't crouch there. Oh. Yeah, I think this is where I will stop the stream. I can't lie. I'll do another Stanley Parable stream probably, and we'll see. I would like to actually get all the endings, but yeah, I did a 4 hour and 45-minute stream today. That's pretty cool. Nice, isn't it? And yeah, this is where I will be ending the stream. Great game, great narration, great gameplay, great, everything was great. And yeah, I think this has been Stanley Parable 2, 1, 2, no, Stanley Parable. And just like that, see you guys on my next stream. Take care and cheers from KbeatZ. See ya. Appreciate for your help, Froj. Wouldn't have done all of this without you.